Hello, hello. We are back here on Miyazaki Monday, playing some good old Elden Ring. Hope y'all had a fine weekend. Got myself a boss checklist pulled up for this run, because this is going to be this save file, this character's final ending. So what we're going to be doing over the course of this run is a little bit more in-depth than we've done on some of the previous ones. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be working our way down that checklist and going to be fighting every single boss fight we can get our hands on. To my understanding, there's a couple out there that are you have to choose one or the other type deal, but we'll get everything we can, and that's both base game and DLC. So yeah, this run will take a little bit longer in grand total than some of the previous ones, but it's a good capstone, you know? Where we left off last time was we had just hopped down into the Cave of Knowledge. Funny that these little scrubs are giving me 96 runes. There's so many runes for these guys. The first enemies you're supposed to be able to actually kill in the game. $273 for that one. Yeah. We might not have a level up until we face Godric. No, not Godric. Margit. I know words. Come on. Need you to lower your guard for a second. He was taking too long to lower his guard, so we did it for him. Cool. We killed this guy. We have the right equip load, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure of that. Doing some quick crafting. Okay, there we go. And get smacked. That guy takes so many more hits. Oh well. Time to wreck our second boss of this run. Because we beat the crafted scion and the Torloggy thing. Oh, that worked. 2,880. Not bad for a prologue, boss. Open up this. Switch this to anti-poison. Hey. Nope, okay. Standing there was apparently already building up my poison, which is ridiculous. Hey, welcome on in, Trash. Congratulations on snagging that first. Water, water, and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, water. And I will indeed hydrate. I don't know why I just tried to open the menu as if that was actually going to pause the game. This game doesn't do that. But yeah. Hope you're having a good Monday so far, dude. Gotta wait for the chariot to cycle again. So it's uphill at the moment. Yep. Why is there so much death here? It's weird. I know us. Oh crap. Yep. I thought it was gonna go further. It did not. Also, I don't need the anti-poison on anymore, so I can switch this back to my usual. Means I can heal up. Haha. That was close. Yep. Is that a fake wall? Okay, it just kind of gave that vibe. Almost got the backstab on that one. Oh yeah, fair warning, I did do a fair bit of screwing around with settings and stuff over the weekend. So if any of the like audio levels or like layouts or anything like that, if any of those seem wonky, just let me know. There's definitely going to be a certain level of doing it live today. I think that dude just tried to parry flame. Which is silly. Grabbed a sign on the ceiling somewhere. There's one of them. But he's like one hit. Hit 5-2. Still close. Alright. Let me get somewhere where I can actually angle. Didn't think so. Yeah, he's like out of my camera range. Is it just me or is he bigger? I killed him. Yeah, trying to waterfowl him was not the best of ideas. Looks like if I jump down here, I should be alright. Jump down. Then jump down another layer. Yep, should be good. see. Underneath, just looks like Abyss of Death. We should be pretty good on that front. Get wrecked. Wait, does that actually do something? Oh, okay. Three tries to do it right. I've wasted 2 of them. I never knew this was a thing. Okay, well, if you actually have any sort of timing or skill on that front, you can drop those giant magic pots on this Yahoo to deal with him. Oh, that was close. Peter. Yeah. I wonder if that's a thing in more of these. Didn't think I was going to clear that. Ay. Get up here to the alcove. Heal. Well, he's about to die. Oh, I got both of them. Oh, come on. That shouldn't have been able to hit me. Ay. What? Not even that close. Absolutely wild. Oh, that was not what I thought he was. think. Dragon Communion, incantations. Huh, interesting. Alright, so now we gotta get all the way down on this side of things. Oh, yep. It turned. Okay. Oh, it's on this way. Come on, where's an alcove? Alcove. I'm not gonna get it. Oh, I did? What? Nice. Did not think I was gonna make it. That was close. That was very, very close. I got psyched out by some of those candles. There we go. Okay, so we're just gonna hang out for a moment, get our health pool back, and then we will take on whatever the crap the boss is in this one. And that's good enough. Oh, sorry, the tree spirit. Got him. Demon Summon Mimic. Golden Seed, Banished Knight Oleg, and I think that was 86,000 runes. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, should be some root resin kicking around here. Maybe, if I'm lucky. Nope, okay. Alright. That, though, is a couple bosses we can check off our list. So we did that one, we did that one, and we did that one. So far, we have killed 3 bosses. Next boss on the list is the Tree Sentinel just outside of the cave. Cool. Why, hello there, Bear.
Oh, yeah. Come to the. Of course, you. Unfortunately, without guy, you are fake. Luckily, me. Are you familiar? You may also. That. It will lead, even if it. Graces the castle, the home. It's time to castles if you seek. It's time to castle if you.
Yeah, his dialogue is exhausted. Alright, we are full health. Alright, let's take on Tree Sentinel. Camera angled so hard just then. Got him. And that is 23,000 runes and his halberd. Nice. Right. Well, that's another boss off the list. Okay, next one on the list is the 2 demi-human chiefs at Coastal Cave. Cool. We get this way. We'll tap the Church of Ela first.
And I can also see that you're not. Then why? I am Kale. I am selling wares as I try. The land has its only time. Let's say.
Do those. I think there's anything else I have a duplicate of, unless I missed something at the end of the previous run. So far, so good. Alright, not too bad. Now we have at least another duplicate weapon because we've gotten that halberd before.
Goodbye for now. What's this? I knew you for a highwayman. It's time you learned. Is this how
Go.
it ends? I'll never find.
Onward, onward. I got one more hit. There we go. 7,200 rooms. Not bad at all. Okay, this is a pretty long straight shot. So if I go like this, I should be able to get it decently well. I don't know how my hitbox missed it, but okay. See, that works too. You just get it online and fire down the line. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Okay then. You're right. Get absolutely wrecked. There we go. There we go. Alright, onward, onward. That was funny. About landed on that dude. Alright, here's Coastal Cave we were headed for. Smacked. What is that? Oh, they actually both showed up? Normally they don't. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had them both just show up like that. Normally the one stays tucked in the back corner until you already beaten the first one. Oh, we got box sewing needle, so that's good. Making progress. So we are at just about 1,000,000 runes right now. So we just need 3, almost 400,000. Okay. Actually making more progress towards the next level up than I expected. Over here, let's check off that boss that we killed. Right. Next one. Stormfoot Catacombs. Okay. Yep, those ones. Okay. So we'll pop here and go over there. Awesome. Could be just find these rocks if memory serves. Go. You don't want to hop down? I'll leave you up there. You can die later. Yep. Anything? No. Okay. Alright. Yep. Clear out all the stuff here on the catwalk. Somewhere a heavy door is opened. Yeah, no kidding. Cool. That gave me Noble Sorcerer Ashes and 9,300. Not bad. Right, that takes care of this boss. Can check him off the list. Alright, next is the Grove Side Cave. Just kind of a ways to the east. Not too far. Alright. Okay. And go. Back you stupid dragonfly. Yeesh, that guy took forever. Okay, cave's just up here. Get wrecked. I don't know how one of them was behind me, but okay. Oh. Onward, onward. Oh. And we have an ad break that's about to kick off anyways, so that's really good timing. I'm gonna get up and stretch during this ad break, do a quick BRB, and yeah, we'll get back to it in a few minutes. And we are back. There we go. Don't know why the game took a moment to capture, but hey, it worked. Thank you again, Trash, for the stretch and the debated. I took advantage of the break, get up, stretch out, walk around a bit, you know. I did something like I'm proud of myself for getting it done, but it was also kind of dumb at the same time. So last week I had missed a couple workouts that I had planned. So I made the glorious decision on Saturday to make up all 3 of the workouts I had missed. So I did 3 workouts almost back to back. I think I took like 15 minutes between 1 and 2 and like 30 between 2 and 3. And as usual, when it comes to working out, you don't always feel the soreness and all that right away. A lot of times it's a day or 2 later that it hits. And yeah, it's hidden. It was a great workout though. You get simply stabbed. Oh. You're right. Hehe. Get riggedy wrecked. Payback for all those times when I was first starting to play the game where I got wrecked. Assassinate the guy with the trumpet. I killed that guy, so we're good on that front. Alright, just gotta knock out Torch Dude. And the immediate patrolling threat should be dealt with. Clear this guy out while we're running around. You get a stiffy. Oh, That's weird. I don't know why I circled around him that way. That was trippy. Oh well. Alright. Made it over here. Yeah. Okay, that worked. It wrecked all y'alls. That went really well. Supposed to be a backstab, but okay. Where did you come from? Get wrecked. Oh, satisfying. The Melina combo? Oh. Mm-hmm.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
So I'll treat Torrent with respect. Torrent's amazing. Sorry. Just had to rearrange a couple things. I had a cord getting tangled. You know, want long headphone cords so that you aren't limited in your range of movement to be like your head right next to your computer or whatever. But downside to that is they get tangled in things. Alright, we'll go free Bach.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully? Would you go and do that? Oh, you were just... Thank you. I was pushed out and I ended up as a... Oh, when they... And so this is all I hope. Or I could... Then I'd... Right. I'm... Right. I'm...
Alright. That's that tapped out. This. Then go here. And talk to Bach. Give him the needle.
Oh. Wait, you got it. What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you very... I always wanted...
Alright, that takes care of him. Pop back over here. And let's take out this Caden sellsword. Dead before you hit the ground. Love to see it. Alright, I think we're still night flagged, so I should be able to get the night cavalry spawned. Yep, looks like he is. Nice. Enchanted shot makes sniping like the Ash of War and Smithing Stone Scarabs so much easier. Hello! Good morning, Noodle. I always love that emote. I can't remember what it's actually called. To me, I think like scurry when I think of it. Yeah. You let me. Ow. Yeah, scary. Yeah. Is that what it's actually called? I always forget. Get wrecked, dude. Yes. Ah, sweet. But yeah, hope you're having a good morning. 17,200 runes for that dude. Not bad, not bad at all. Yeah, hope you had a good weekend. Hope the Monday ain't Mondaying too hard. Keep going this way. I'll take out the caravan and go from there. Okay. Right. Caravan is way the crap over there. Sweet. We're doing good. Woke up and chose violence, so I'm digging and killing bugs so I can prestige in DRG. Heck yeah. You still working on the season pass or whatever the crap it's called? Getting that script. Just get hit. Ugh, I'm just gonna melee him. Stop wasting arrows. Yeah. Oh, working on Driller. Nice. I was always more of a scout main myself, but Driller's pretty solid. Love Scout. Yeah, for me, it goes Scout by a landslide, then Gunner, then probably Driller, and then Engineer just by default takes fourth. Stop interrupting my combos. Driller will be Prestige 2, then you gotta learn Engineer at some point. Put it off because you don't like it. That's fair. I will say though, the sentry turrets, especially once you get enough like perks and stuff into them, can be pretty nice for horde management. Especially for any of the missions where you have to really like defend a point. So many dudes. This is satisfying. Just keep sniping these yahoos. still. Yeah, I think when I first started playing DRG, I was pretty close to getting a prestige on Scout before getting anything more than like a mission on pretty much any other class. I need to stop doing that jump attack, it makes me miss. Throws off my timing. Already looted the wagon, so I don't need to worry about that. Fairly certain whatever it was I killed in the bush was like a rabbit or something, because we got beast bones from it. I haven't played DRG in a while, it feels like. We're just thinking about that. Like, I know I've played, like, a couple missions here and there, but, like, I think last time I played consistently, so to speak, was probably during the Rock Box. When that was, like, fresh. Trying to think if I played all that much in any of the seasons since then. That was a while ago. Yeah. Trying to think. After... So there was the rival nonsense where, like, all the other corporate dudes were showing up and we had to deal with them. Then there was Rockpox, or Lithophage, whatever the crap they called it. Trying to think of what was right after Lithophage. Wanted to get all the Easter stuff, so hopped on. No pun intended. Uh-huh. Yeah, definitely no pun intended. It's okay. Even if you had intended it, that was a solid pun usage. Because, punny. I don't pun, like, super often, but when I do, they tend to be absolutely horrendous. Like, full-blown dad joke level of, like, oh, yay. Oh, those guys are dead. Sir, I believe you have earned that right, and it's your right to bad joke. Bad dad joke. Read that wrong the first time? Yeah, fair. Oi, doggo, get over here. Get smeeked. Oh, big dog. He's so fluffy! Oh, hello. Definitely should have taken a hit from that, but okay. one hit like the back of my shield. That was weird. Get sniped. Another doge. Alright, still need like 200,000. Oh, I just realized I haven't done this yet today. I really need to automate this like Noodle does. I know like how to do it, I just need to actually get it set up. But yeah, anyone who isn't already, you should go follow Noodle. Good streams. Just working through Black Ops 3 Easter egg hunting over the weekend. Absolute riot of shenanigans. Yeah, that Easter egg hunt was so. Thank you for the run, Trash. Right up. Oh, yeah, there is a thing up there. How the crap do I get there, though? Okay. Do I need to get on the really tall thing and jump down at it? Won't be the first time. Dink-a-dink. Yeah. Ooh, is this the one I'm thinking of? There's one of these tall, ruined building thingies, that a field boss spawns at night. Oh, missed. Boo. Great platforming. Nope. Yeah. Gotcha. I had to wait for you to chat again so that I could use my easy button. Anyone who's not following Old School Wiz there, the dude I refer to as Trash, should definitely go give him a follow as well. Playing some Warzone last. Plays a lot of what's that soccer game actually called? It's not FIFA, it's something like World Cup, right? Yeah. No. So many COD streamers in here. That's funny. EA Football Club or whatever. Yeah. FC, formerly FIFA. Okay, so is that actually, like, is it the same, like, series and they just kind of did, like, a rebrand? Is that what that is? That's something I've always been confused about. Oh! Oh, yeah. Seriously, all that for a Trina Lily? FC, former FIFA, I've read that one. Yep, because they had like new owners. Oh, they lost the naming rights of FIFA. Oh, that's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious because it was called FIFA for ages. We got Pumpkin Boy, I believe. I should switch back to my normal sword. Oh, that's hilarious that they lost naming rights to FIFA. Okay. Like, I don't think I don't really play sports games. Closest thing to a sports game I've played like halfway consistently was some of the like Quidditch World Cup games because I'm a nerd. But from like a gameplay I've seen of like the old FIFAs and stuff, I assumed it was like the same vibe, but yeah. Exact same game, they just couldn't call it that anymore. That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I respect copyright. I respect, you know, like the importance of that so that you don't have like as like a safety measure against people impersonating a product and getting people to buy like bootleg janky versions without realizing it. Looking at you, all those like stereotypical movies and like high-end clothing brands that have those like bootleg ripoff versions out there. Like instead of Adidas, it's Abibas. Because they switch the D's for B's and make it look the same otherwise. Like other garbage like that. Or like some of them where there's just like a weird space in the middle of the brand name. Because that's legally distinct enough that they can get away with it, kind of. But yeah. It's always funny when like big corporate-y dudes like EA somehow lose the rights to their own branding. It's hilarious. Who is your team in Quidditch? Oh crap! What were the team names? So, even though I've played the newer Quidditch game and I really enjoyed it, I haven't played it as much as I did the old one. The Quidditch World Cup, I think it was called. That one I did. Oh, what was the team name? The colors were like gold and like a deep red. Might have been England, honestly. I really liked them. Mainly because I just liked their color scheme. Oh, hey, Rapster. I completely spaced on who those messages was from. How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Always good to see you. Hey, and how you doing, Pros? Hope you had a good weekend. Both of yous. Hey, Selen.
Tarnished, are we? I am Selen. Why are you here?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh well, but one must. I was as a revive. You still.
We did her quest line last playthrough, so I'm just kind of skipping
well,
her nonsense dialogue-wise. Doop 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 doop. Good. Yeah, it was great. Had a barbecue with the family. How's yours been? It's pretty good. I got together with a couple of my brothers and their families over the weekend. Did a little like campfire, cooking hot dogs and stuff. It was fun. Alright, we are good to go back topside and then go southward. What? Oh, I sat down at the side of Groose. My bad. Yeah, piss off, poison. No. Aha, you're wrecked. Okay, now I can switch this back over. Honestly, I need to max upgrade my Sword of Knight. Oh wait, is that already maxed? That is. That's unfortunate. Okay, so it does does a chunk less physical, but it does magic. Got slightly worse dex scaling. Oh, but it doesn't have the strength scaling at all. It's pure dex scale? Interesting. Oh yeah, because its strength requirement is just 11. Sheesh. Oh, and dex requirement's like half. It's wild. I'll have to try that out at some point. What am I talking about? Why at some point? Just do it now. I think it's sick looking. Freaking katana of darkness and all that. So theoretically, I should do pierce damage, like, I should do damage through someone's block, regardless. That's just part of the, like, the lore of the sword or whatever. Alright, so if I go like that, it's that slash. And this one is so much shorter than the Hand of Millennia. I need one of those soldiers with this tower shield and spear, so I can smack their shield and test my damage through. That would be ideal. Okay. Here. Alright, time to take on the lake. Scarab. Now, what type of scarab is a completely different question. It's like an ash of war. Yep, punch sheath. Cool. Breathe. Interesting. Oh, nope, still not enough focus. Come on. Hey, you. And you. And you. And you. And you. So many crabs. Oh, double swap. Okay, y'all need to chill. I think they were doing damage to each other. Made my life easier. And go poke that side of grace. I'm gonna sit down because I don't need things respawning, but I am gonna poke it. Cool. That was annoying. You get plinked because you're being annoying. Okay. You know, I don't have enough focus right now. Once I get enough focus, I'm gonna just kind of do a couple dry runs with that attack. Get the feel for it. This feels like another big crab's about to show up. Low gravity on ice environment doing the steel data rack mission sucks. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely worse. I think probably my least favorite modifier in DRG was always the low oxygen one, where you have to stay right next to Molly or other like mission equipment to not start suffocating. That one always pissed me off. Oh yeah, I refuse to do that. Fair. I think the only ones I've been like more willing to deal with that modifier is like the drill dozer. Because I mean you're sticking next to Doretta the whole time anyways, so it's much less of a factor. Wasn't about to do it with this type of mission. Oh yeah, 100% fair. That could have gone better. Let me read this item description on this a little bit. Hold the sword level, infuse it with Dark Knight before unleashing a series of corporeal attack. Cannot be blocked. Charge to increase power. Okay. So it's not one of those follow-up attacks ones. It's just charge to increase power. Okay. That makes more sense now. Alright, time to anti-dragon. And summon. Whoa. Almost didn't make it. Oh no. Alright, this was the boss you were talking about last week? Hmm? Was I talking about this boss? I don't know. This is like the first dragon you face in the game. Dragon? Oh, yeah. So the dragon I was talking about last week is the big bad dragon boss of the DLC. This is, compared to that guy, this guy's like a baby Durgan. This is the first dragon you have the ability to face at all in the game. Come on, Ajil. Spawn. There you go. Oh, hey, at least the dragons in this game don't roar at you and make you stun locked. Stop targeting snails. Target the Durgan. You can't get me. Yeah. I run faster, then you can turn your head. Ow! Get back here. Woo! That hurt. Come on, get back here. Oh, piss off. Got him. How many rooms? 28,800? Not bad. Not bad at all. Don't care what anyone says. Earplugs and Monster Hunter are so helpful. Oh yeah. 100%. I don't really use them much. Because I personally find better... How to say it? I find more benefit from some of the other stuff I use. But I definitely see their value. Cool. Especially with the big guy all been fighting lately. Oh, yeah. Mr. Final Boss nonsense. Yeah, he roars a lot. By the way, good job slaying the dragon here. I appreciate it. we are vastly over strength for this region, with it being new game plus whatever. So, yeah, we slaughtering things. We're gonna go north and clear the cave up there. Tunnels, cave, whatever you want to call it. Can't wait for the Radau class update. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be sick. Man, that's just in what, like, just like this Friday? Can't remember the name, but it's supposed to be insane. Yeah, yeah. Arc tempered. Yeah, that's gonna be absolutely bonkers. I'm looking forward to it. What crap is that? Oh, crap. That's what. Get sneaked. And V-Resin. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, because that's coming up here soon, too. Get smicked. Get smicked. Whoa, okay. Sheesh. Yeah, I forgot that Mimic was still with me, because he didn't auto-despawn after I killed the Durgan, for whatever reason. So yeah, he just Dragon Wound slashed a snail that was, I think, already dead at that point. So many games. Yeah. Very, very true. Always a good problem to have. Bunch of games that you enjoy, pushing content updates and whatnot. That thing was a snail? I mean, I don't know what they're technically called, but they're like some type of snail mollusk thing. They usually exist somewhere close to water. Not necessarily in water, but close to it. Or at least like a wet area. And they like spew poison spores at you. Yeah. Elevator reminds you of Dark Souls. I mean, makes sense. Same company. Let me switch to strike for these yahoos. Correct. Uh-oh. Oh no. I welcome, embrace, and enjoy spreading chaos. But what chaos do you have in mind, Noodle? For what, 2 days? It's the 21st. Ugh, rats. Yeah, that's what I figured you would say, Trash. I know y'all love chaos about as much as I do. That is not the chaos I was expecting. Thank you, Noodle, for the 3 gifted subs. Oh, sweet. One of those went to Shadow, one of those went to Yuri. Good snipes. Alright, and we got some push-ups to do. And some overhead press. You Oh. You got your baited. Baited. All right. So we got push-ups, overhead press. Get fit was redeemed, so I need to do the doubling on those. And a care package. Okay. It's me, our Philly D. Alrighty, we'll be talking like this for the next few minutes while we do our exercise, courtesy of Notes. Oh, Nutel. Push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, my squats. There, 30. 12, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 27, 28, 9, 10. Oops. Oops. It's just the warm-up. Aye, it do be the warm-up. Let the medicine begin. Thank you for the dun-dun-dun. The debated. And the talk like a pirate. I didn't forget the planks and squats you made me do over the weekend. My dear Leo E friend. Mwahaha. Yeah. Gotta keep each other motivated. Keep fit. Alright, I still need to do carrots, overhead press. Both the Get Fit variant on the care package variant. Wait. Believe overhead press was first, so I'll start with those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Other arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. One more set each of kills and of red praise, and we'll be caught up. Thank you for the crowd braves. The song was an absolute banger. We need more frog grave. I presume you meant crowd brave there, Noodle. 1, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Meant Crazy Frog? Oh yeah, I should add that one. I don't have a redeem for that right now. You got your baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so press, push, squat, curl. Okay, another full set. Okay. I'll do it in order redeemed. Overhead press. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Other arm. Yeah. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Alright. Oh. Next was push-ups and squats. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My spots. Love Menacing Monday, as do I. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh. Curls and fitness is caught up. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Da 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 da. Gotcha, baby. What? Get all. Thank you for the bits. Ah, more fitness. All right, I'll do those over as press and push up real quick. So funny story. Anyone who hasn't seen the original video that Epic Sax comes from should go watch that. It is amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Other arm. Yup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I love this song. I need to add that to some stuff. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Push-ups, then curls. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Other arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you for the hello there. 10. Water, water, and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, water. Oh, I will indeed hydrate. It is needed after all that. Funny thing is, I'm doing today's Hi, Philly lady. Well, actually, I guess I'll be telling the story in this voice then. Courtesy of old school Wiz there in the chat. I will indeed stretch. The funny thing is that my workout for today is gonna be this afternoon. Because I didn't get it done this morning because I was taking care of some technical difficulties that cropped up over the weekend. Talk to us, Captain Beards. But yeah, I was getting that squared away this morning, so things wouldn't be as scuffed downstream. And so I didn't get my morning workout in. So it'll be this afternoon. Contributed. Y'all out here just wild and unappreciated. You got your baby. Alright, I see you, menaces. I appreciate you. Alright, that be Ovid Press. I'll keep doing things. Ovid Press, push-ups and squats. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Other arm. And curls. I see you, Giraffe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna knock out the curls while I got the weight on my hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't expect that. One. Oh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Noodle, trash. You absolute legends, I appreciate you. Whoa. Alright, we got some push-ups and some squats today. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Squats. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh. 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 Yeah, hi, really do. On the voice returns. Also, I do see there was a hydrate in there that I haven't done yet, so I'll be doing that as well. I appreciate the applause, Nittel. Oh, y'all are wild and I appreciate it. I'm also very grateful that our character in Elden Ring was able to just stand here this whole time without anyone rolling up on us and making us deal with that in the middle of all the fitness. Oh. Oh. Y'all got me all sweaty. Oops. I appreciate you. For the vibes, for the fitness, for the beats, and the absolute shenaniganery. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Needle, that's a very good sheep emote. It's cool. Also, it makes me trottle every time I see that lizard one of yours. Just absolutely ridiculous. Ah. Yeah, the lizard one. I'm calling it that because that's what the emote title or whatever says that it is. Dope, dope, dope. Alrighty, what were we doing? Oh yeah, that'd be why nothing messed with us. We were in a little alcove off to the side that we'd already cleared. I am so sweaty right now. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah. I think that way was an elevator. So, are we done with the rest of this ways? It do seem like it. Alrighty. Aye, that'd be a good idea, Needle. I shall stretch. Oh. 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 That crotch was deep. Right down the middle of the back. Oh. Oh. Right, I need to turn a fan on. It's way too warm in here. Oof. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh. Alright. Let's go back to murder and some stuff. Oh. 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 Oh, oh. That fan feels so good. Thank you, frames. I was close. A couple frames later and that pickaxe would have smacked me right in the face. Also, I think we're still under Purple Occupied. I haven't heard the ending key. So I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that it's still active. Not entirely certain how long ago it was without going back and looking at the activity feed. Oh. Well, that answers that. Uh-oh. New sound redeemed. I have to see this. What is this clip? Hmm. Yeah. Well clipped. Well clipped. Yeah, there were definitely some interesting noises during that clip. Mm-hmm. For one day, make all your BRB clips me making noises. Oh no. It's just cycling through all the clips you guys have taken of me stretching and stuff and making sus noises. That would be... I feel like I would have to, like, issue a trigger warning before doing that. Like, anti-ASMR incoming. Oh, Noodle, have you not seen those before? Yeah, if you watch that clip, Trash posted in chat, that is not the first time, that he has clipped a segment like that. And I doubt it will be the last. Give me a heads up, I'll need to put on my dark. Trash. Oh, yeah. Oh no, I saw it. Yeah, there's quite a few along that line style. That's why I shade. Was that Jade stare? It automatically turned that into the 7TV emote stare for me. That was weird. Ah. It's trash. Yay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna take a sip of my drink and carry on. Ale. So that's that cave completed. Oh, that means I need to check Stone Digger Troll off my boss checklist. Stone Digger Troll. There it is. Oh, and I need to check out Flying Dragon, Agil. And I did get that Night Cavalry already, and the Mad Pumpkin Head. Okay, yep, we're doing pretty good so far. Alright, so next boss that we need to go hunt down, Stormhill Evergale. Where the crap is that? Is that this one? Okay, so I would have to make it through there to get that one. Okay, that's easy enough. One second. Alright, so course of action. Go here. Alright, so we got a couple soldiers, and then the troll dude. Target any of them yet. Cool. Snipe a couple of these yahoos. Really? Fine, get flanked. You really ran within like 10 feet of me in order to pull out your crossbow. Absolute goober. Target lock. Cool. Alright, so all we should have left is the troll. Want that wolf bow again from Black Ops 3? Thing was sick. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Not to mention just the explodey arrow bit. Ah, dude just killed a random surviving soldier for me. That's pretty good. Well, one up apparently. God. Think. It was so good. Want to do another run like that? That's fair. That's very fair. Yeah, you're menace. Sneaky little dude. Thrumbus's reaction was hilarious though. Oh, wait. Didn't even expect Big Boy. His reaction was hilarious. Oh yeah. You talking about when that like tank dude spawned in? That part was wild. Y'all are doing really good too. And that absolute unit showed up and decided to spoil the fun. Yeah, but we'll try again. Yeah. Okay, it does 150 through the shield. That's impressive. Yeah, normally an attack like that would only do like sub 50 through something's guard, but they're doing 150 through the guard is pretty impressive. If anything, I don't defeat easily. Yeah, that's fair. Completely fair. Good build. Yeah. I like this sword. May not do as much upfront damage as the Hand of Millennia that we've been using. That and the Hand of Millennia has slightly longer reach, which is definitely beneficial. But its ability to do damage through guard, and I feel like it swings a little bit faster as a trade-off to the weapon reach. Okay, if memory serves, this should be the Crucible Knight. Yeah, Stormhill, there we go. Cool. Oh, piss off. Good thing I was iframed during the interact. Ow, my face. Oh, I messed up that parry. Alright, I need to stop being extra and just fight this guy normal. Recovery. Almost didn't dodge in time. What? Oh, that was close. I barely got the shield up in time. Aspects of the Crucible, tail, and 15,000 runes. Nice. That was the toughest fight of this New Game Plus so far. Again, Crucible Knights have always been a bit of a weak point for me. Just how absolutely tanky they are, and the fact that honestly, kind of the tried and true tactic that is best against them is one that I suck at, namely parrying. To full health. Here's Scarab. That's just a health one. I am down a couple, so yeah. Cool. Gonna take care of these wolves before we go onto that bridge. Don't want to get backstabbed. Is that a bonus rune variant? Nope. Just looked like it at first. Get bullied. I hardly ever come onto this bridge. I don't know why. I just don't. That's a bonus rune variant though. 2300, not bad for a little Godric soldier. Wait, did I not? Okay, so apparently when I say I hardly ever come onto this bridge, it means I've never looted that chest before. Because we just got a talisman I never actually grabbed before. It's ridiculous. Because I know I've been at least partially onto this bridge. Wild. Absolutely wild. The wolves we already took care of. Go deal with the troll again. Alright, I heard a wolf howl. So where the crap are the wolves? That one over there, I guess? Really careful not to let him like push me off the cliff there. How'd that miss? Come here. Uh-huh. Okay. So far, so good. Cool. Cool. Oh, didn't realize any of the little ones were alive still. Honestly, the charged up special ability with this katana has got pretty decent coverage. Yeah, it's not as widespread as Waterfell, but I can initiate a little quicker and I'm not airborne, so it's not as easily interrupted. Okay, 1.234. And we need 1.3 something. Oh, we got some landmines to watch out for. Get wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. See you. Surprised he didn't trigger when I was walking by from the other direction. Cool. A little bit northeast. And we should be good. Actually, not even northeast. Side of Grace should be... Oh, wait. Yeah, northeast works. It's right there. Alrighty. How you doing, Bernald?
Not seen you before. Name's Bernal. Let me ask, are you here? Does your fate, despite... Yes, takes me back. Any interest? All I know, now's the time. There's a myriad memento fine. That's how it grants me.
I think all of these we should already have. Yeah.
Not float. Well, there's no rut.
Sit down there. Let's see. How much exactly do we need for that level up? 1.397. Okay. So another like 150,000. We're making way more progress than I thought we were going to when it comes to getting towards a level up. I was expecting to have to do like all of Limgrave up to and maybe including Margit to get a level up. But it's looking much better than that. Get wrecked. Oh, satisfying. I do have to say, I wish that the rune items, I wish those scaled with the new game pluses. But they don't. So these little 200 rune count nonsense things are very, very tiny in terms of how much you need for a level up by the time you new game plussed a few times. Oh, I just realized something. We didn't do any of the paintings last run either. I meant to do that. As of yet, I still haven't messed with the paintings, like, ever.
Everyone who came, only to have their... Did you know? It's quite a lot. You're all on your... and heading to... enticed. Well, that... But I don't have... It's scary. I want to... I'm nothing.
You're fine, Roderica.
Can you take... Poor and it'll be glad of your. It was tell them I'm finally getting that. It was tell them I love that.
That's done to the level it needs to be. Check my boss list real quick. Killed that one. Alright. Next one on my list is Forlorn Hound Abigail. What the crap is that? Forlorn Hound. Forlorn Hound. Is that this one? It is that one. Okay. I think I snagged this out of Grace when I was over here earlier. Clear that. And this. Alright, I can already see the rock snakes, so I know we're close. Jump, you silly tarnished. Hey, hey. I do apologize if I seem a bit lower energy today. I'm working on cutting back my caffeine intake, and so it's been a process. Yeah, courtesy of some help from a friend, I realized the pre-workout I was using had a lot more caffeine, effectively speaking, than what I thought it did. So, yeah, working on getting that back to more reasonable levels. Pre-workout do be wild. Yeah. Well, like, the issue I had, Noodle, was that I was looking at the label and was just taking it at face value of, oh, it's got this many milligrams of caffeine. But courtesy of a good friend of mine who is knowledgeable about that stuff, they helped me realize, yeah, it's got that much of straight caffeine, but also has a whole bunch of other crap that is the equivalent of a lot more caffeine. So, yeah. Oh. So I'm not taking that pre-workout anymore. Oh. Obviously, you know, that's a process. Alright, so next boss we have is the Grave Warden Duelist in Murkwater Catacombs. Okay, so it's the canyon. The next, like, 3 that we have is in the caves off the canyon. Go like here and drop down. No, just go here and run across. That'll be easier. But yeah. Also, due to their assistants pointing out that stuff, I looked closer at some of the ingredients list and realized that it had stuff that I don't want in my body in and of itself, regardless of the quantity. And so I would be stopping that one either way. Just, you know, more reasons to do it, I guess. Moral of the story, actually research the ingredients and stuff before you start consistently taking certain supplements or pre-workouts or other things of that nature. I don't know if they're technically snails or like barnacles or mussels or anything else along those lines, but I call them snails. Just because they kind of have that general shape. He's learning, folks. Yeah, I try. Alright, get plinked. Get plinked. And get plinked. Oh, where do those guys come from? I like that they still have arrows sticking out of them. Yeah, it's a nice little feature. Heck, when I'm facing against archers, you can still see their arrows sticking out of me and my shield for a little bit before they fade out. It's always kind of silly. Get planked. Like, I'll probably have a crossbow bolt sticking out of my shield here in a moment. Or at least I would if he could aim. Oh no, that one bounced off. Sometimes they bounce off, sometimes they stick into the shield. Fortunately, sometimes they stick into my face, or other things like that. Get blinked. Of course, that's when he decides to move. Well, here's our first cave. Are we getting invaded yet? Or can we just walk into the cave? Nope, invaded. Okay. Can I get a couple freebies on you? Nah, you dodged too well. Yeah, half his health bar with that opening salvo.
If it isn't Nereus, the bloody finger, the end is nigh. For you. And your sis blood.
Too slow, Yura. Too slow. I'll talk to you later. Question is, do we kill Patches or spare him? We have an ad break that's about to kick off. I'm going to take a quick bio break while that runs. Y'all can vibe, listen to music. Back in a couple minutes. And we are back. Hope you all had a good little break. Got up, stretched, drank some water. You know, take care of yourselves. Welcome back. Appreciate. Yeah, got myself a little snack while I was gone. I'm gonna make y'all jealous. So I made pork chops yesterday as part of one of the meals. And, you know, as you do, you have leftovers. So, I literally just munched on a pork chop. And I didn't one-tap them. That's surprising. Really only 2 in this room? Thought there was more. Die, mushrooms. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do something real quick. Oh. Will you do a door giveaway? Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Alright, I'm putting up a 2-minute poll. Cast your votes. Does Patches live or die? What a door giveaway is. Trash. Sorry. It's the entrance. Did we get everything? Oh, more cave moss. That's always useful. Cave moss is used in crafting. I think it's the anti-poison stuff. Don't forget to cast your votes. Poll's already halfway over. And he is not going to live long, so... Might need to roll dice for a tiebreaker. Y'all are absolute menaces, aren't you? Alright. Unless someone else votes, it's currently tied. Which means it will be a flip a coin situation. Yep, y'all are menaces. Alright. Flip a coin time. Alexa, flip a coin. Oh, wait. I just had it do that, but I didn't assign which is which. Okay, I'm going to do it again. And I'm going to tell it, heads he lives, tails he dies. Sound good? Alexa, flip a coin. Heads. Okay, he lives. RNG gods have decided. Merciful. Apparently. We got heads both times, ironically.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh?
The two of you never get along. See, I can't read that part of the message, otherwise it will wake it up, you know?
Cough up your coin. All of it.
I could be very careful to not kill him on accident.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
That's why you don't have one? That and privacy reasons? That's fair.
Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through.
Honestly, I mostly use mine as an alarm clock and as a speaker for playing music around the house.
Well, what do you know? Now, how did I get? I took you for a demi-human, an innocent. Well, water under the. A true lady. I'm Patches, tarnished like you. Only for now. In exchange for my. Honestly, frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. So don't be. I'll be ready to wheel it.
Hate that it takes off my lantern when I teleport to the entrance. Like, I'm still halfway in the cave. I want to be able to see. Come on. Alright. Go talk to Patches again and get some loot. That and slaughtering his minions is a nice little rune deposit. They're only like 400 each, but still. Take what I can get. Sat at a side grace. Has it not been long enough?
It's all a bit and welcome where you won't need a ring. Yeah, now they're all. I mean, but it hardly. They're all foot-soled work to the. Well, just something I'm. But then again, and besides.
Cool. So that clothing set we got from him, we should have 2 of them because we've done this before. So far, so good. Definitely not ever going to be dual-wielding flails, so I don't need 2 of those. Right. Huh, apparently I hadn't gotten the Kaden helmet before. That's surprising. Only killed plenty of them over the hours. Looking good. Alright, we got that roar one to get rid of. And I think, yeah, Flame Drake. We had 2 of these now. Oh, I always forget where that one is in the list, but oh well.
Cheers for that.
Oh, I meant to check his stock. We already have one of those. Don't need a spare. We will snag that. And everything else is garbage. Cool.
Cheers for that.
Cool, 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 cool. Alright. And water, 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 and water, and water, 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 and water, 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 water. Water, water, and water, and water, water. Thank you for the hydrate noodle. Yeah, just checking the boss list for who's next. Can watch that after stream. Oh no. You just DM me something? Okay. You got you baited. You got you baited. Alright, so it's looking like next one is probably the Murkwater Catacombs. I think that's the next zone. Yep, Murkwater Catacombs. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, so that's Grave Warden Duelist. Just use this to get back to the entrance figure. Alright, north we go. Oh, hey, Yura.
Just joining the fray. Tarnished. Wow. You fought Nereus and survived. That alone deserves commendation. I'm Yura. Hunter of bloody fingers. Tarnished. Held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots. Who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember. No kinship with their elder. Don't let your emotions stay your blade.
He was disguised as a mushroom. Honestly, yeah, his hat does kind of make him look like a mushroom.
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet. Be on your way. Perhaps we will.
Ooh, how does this sword do against slimes? 144. I mean, not horrible. Not amazing, though. Ew. Oh. Yeah, Noodle. These are like the least disgusting variant of slime. There's way worse ones, unfortunately. Oh goody. Yeah. Yeah. There's some really disgusting enemies in Elden Ring, unfortunately. I would say the base level of gross, like the threshold of it, there's some pretty gnarly ones out there. Still nowhere near as bad as like Bloodborne, but still. The worst I've seen so far is when Thrimbus played Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne is disgusting. I've seen gameplay from Bloodborne, and it was, especially some of the boss fights, they're just absolutely vile. Was just typing that, yeah. Like, I don't know, Dark Souls has always had some, like, gross enemies here and there or whatever. But Bloodborne really was, like, next level grossness. And Elden Ring, while it's not Bloodborne level of gross, there's definitely some grosser stuff, as far as what I've seen, than Dark Souls had. Granted, I played Dark Souls 1 through 3, so I can't, like, say that concretely, but from the gameplay I've seen of those games, Elden Ring definitely has them beat on the gross factor. Oh, that dude was hiding in the grass. It's on your list for playthroughs? Yeah, I want to do that at some point. It's not anytime soon on the list, but playing through at least one of them. I have no desire to ever touch Bloodborne. I do want to play Dark Souls 1 through 3 at some point. Yeah. started the first one. Yep, that makes sense. This is open, right? It wasn't. Wild. You're such a Souls player now. A bit, yeah. I do really enjoy them. Gargoyle enemies are pretty cool. Yeah, I like the small ones and their variants. The big ones, a lot of those really suck, especially the magic focused ones. Be back in. Oh, the passing was just going wild for that. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Because they are rock, stone, whatever, they do take more strike damage than slashing, which is why I switched to the flail. And most of the variants love inflicting bleed status. It's not like an excessive amount of bleed, but it's definitely there. Alright, so we got the Grave Warden Duelist in here. Honestly, this guy's always had a cool little like nostalgia spot for me, because this was the first time I ever played Elden Ring. This boss was the first boss that like I ever did the run back and like learned his patterns, got good, and ended up beating him. But I always liked this guy. Even if we are at the like over leveled, over strength point right now where we can almost just body him. But, you know, is what it is. I'm not even gonna... Camera went wonky. Grapple for you. Hoping to get my head off before, but that works too. Alright, we got the Ashes for Banish Knight, Evignal, and 12,000 runes. Not bad. Turn to entrance. Yes, please. Like I said before, I really don't like how it auto de-equips your like lantern and stuff. Is there a way to turn it off? Nah, it's part of the like teleport nonsense. It's annoying. We didn't use any flasks, so we're good on that front. Alright, we just need to backtrack to that spirit spring, get out of the canyon, go north, come back into the canyon. There we go, full health. Wait, your life bar got huge? Don't remember it being that big? It's been that big. I mean, it's definitely less when I'm, like, injured, sure, but... We've been maxed out on all the, like, life bar relevant stats, for a while. Pretty much the only way it gets bigger now is if we use a, great rune that affects health pool. Maybe just haven't noticed. I saw you. Oh, that's all good. It's no big deal. It's so big, Leon. Okay, trash. Dork. You got jebaited. Yeah, that tracks. Starting with push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hallelujah, we be talking like this. That was a weird start to the accent. I'm gonna re-trigger the voice. If you could change your fate, would you? Alright, we're back. What in the world is that? Looks like a George Foreman grill. I'll have to look at that closer once I'm done with my overhead press and my curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Other arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is what happens when you type yoo-hoo together. Why the crap is that an emote for yoo-hoo? Or yo-ho, whatever. That's so weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah. Thank you for the care package, Trash. And the grab roof. Oh, my apologies. If you could change your fate, would you? Alright, we're back in the voice. And now I need to look at that emote. Because that's weird. How the crap is it? Okay, now that I'm looking at it a bit closer, it doesn't look as much like a George Foreman as it does like a bento box. It's hard to tell because when I make it bigger by hovering over it, it's all pixelated. Y'all are gonna make me hungry. Then again, I think I'm pretty much always hungry. So, fair is fair. Alrighty. So, our progression point for now is going along this line, and I think there might be a spirit spring somewhere around here. Failing that, we could ride the spirit spring over this way. Or just go over here. That'd be way easier. Let's just do that. Oh, pity. Hey, the woods do be quite amazingly well done, especially when it's all like windy and stuff like that. Alright, we need to go northeast of course. Not quite across the bridge, but follow the path at the very least. We'll put a tagline right there to help us keep our bearings. Aha, I jumped over your trip alarm. Get snipped. Snipped again. We'll continue the voice for a little bit longer due to me slipping out of it near the beginning. Alright, we got ourselves a couple scrubby soldiers and a guard captain. Oh, and a doge. The doge is gonna be annoying, but the rest we can manage pretty well. Thank you for the dun dun dun. I really thought that Harry was gonna land. There we go. Or there'll be two dodges. Get planked. Class. I do hate fighting the dogs in this game. And not just because they're one of the most annoying enemies when it comes to combat, movement and all that. I've seen that sun hat before. Sun hat. Do you be talking about the helmet that the foot soldiers are wearing? Yeah, aye, this be a metal variant. It's one of those broad-brimmed helmets. I think I have one. Should. Aye, it'd be this one. Looks like a sun hat. I mean, it do be that general shape. This just be made out of metal. Alrighty, do we have any more shenaniganery afoot over here? Nope. Onward, onward. Not good for lightning storms. Oh, would not be at all. It's a good thing this game doesn't work like CFEs where metal equipment draws the lightning towards you. It's always quite brutal when it happens in CFEs, getting nuked by lightning halfway through a fight with some skeletons or some such. Mama says there's also another doge out here. Aye, there be. How's that miss? Really a great mechanic and funny to see. Honestly, the places where there is lightning that you have to watch out for, those can be fairly brutal already in terms of how much impact damage they do, and in some cases they have a little bit of an area of effect even if they don't directly hit you. So there's definitely a factor on that front already. Alright, I think I did plenty of bonus time on that, so I'm gonna switch back to normal voice. Alright, let's see. I think this one's skeletons primarily. Yep. Let me hit you. Shenaniganery. That dude just stabbed me with an arrow. I always forget that's even like a mechanic. It's equivalent to a lot of the crossbow guys, crossbow wielding soldiers. If you get too close to them, they'll try to kick you to get distance. Get wrecked. Let me hit him. Sheesh. That was wild. Alright, got that one. Pick up with a weapon. And let's push on forward. Pull the lever, Kronk. Oh, I thought it was behind the pillar enough. Was not. Arrow sticking out of the back of my neck. We'll just ignore them for now. Interesting. Oh, nice. We're almost up to 1.3. What's this one? Free Snake? Black Knife Assassin that's half dead. Okay. Back here, floaty boy. Got him. Okay, it's just a pain in the butt to pin down. Yay, death root. .309, and I need like 1.39. So, making solid progress. So that covers that. Come on, open my map. Sheesh. Alright, we still need high road cave. I can speak. Yeah, high road cave has that. We got him already. That one. So, High Road Cave is the next main one. Cool. Cool. And then, next after that, probably is going to be the Mariner and Summon Water. Yep, on my way, Alexander.
Hello? Hello? Anyone? Oh. What are you playing? Oh, I am pleased.
I guess we have to tell him first.
And I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all, Ice. Ah, oh, that. Well, I'm out now.
Go, don't go.
Once again, I am beyond and upon this. I'd heard doesn't the
Cool. Onward. Happy race, get poked. Compared to what the map made it look like, that's not a shortcut. Alright, well, time to wreck a pumpkin head. How do I get down there without dying is the question. Oh, we got another merchant here.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a customer?
Yeah, you die.
Please. Please stop this. I said don't hurt me. What have I ever done?
I need a spirit spring. There's one. Okay, jumping off the side of the bridge. All your friends were jumping off a bridge with you? Well, if it's a spirit spring in play. Where the crap is this cave? There we go. Oh, not the cave. Cave is further south. Past it somehow. There we go. Oh, ad break is about to kick off. Alright. I need to do a quick BRB anyways. Stupid pelican one. He's such a dirtbag. Alright, High Road Cave. Oh, this is the Rune Bear. Oh no. Yeah, this is gonna get spicy. These dudes suck. Welcome back. Fresh. Hope everyone got a good chance to get up, stretch, hydrate. Carry yourselves, you know. Wolf. Wait, I thought this was the Rune Bear cave. My options are jump down or go this way. Well, one of those is a one-way trek, so. Okay. I guess down the pit we go. You think? Yeah, jumping wasn't necessarily a good idea right then. Almost made me miss the platform I was aiming for. There is. Could be. Place is weird. Ridiculously dark here. Let's see what's down there. Wild. Just want to toss out a flare DRG style. Botting up. Okay. Doing pretty good so far. Oh, this is that cave. Interesting. how I got the shield up in time. It was kind of split second window. Okay. Again, path, but one-way path. Wasn't expecting those yahoos. Oh, dead end. Okay. Oh, gross. Ah! Keep platforming. Yeet. Eh, that sucks. Oh, we almost overjumped. Yay, yay, yay. Get wrecked, roll octopus dudes. Making really solid progress on getting another level up. We get 12,000 runes. Nice. Okay, well that checks off that boss. Think. Well done. Thank you. Yeah, those big terracotta warrior golem looking dudes are pretty susceptible to strike damage. Especially if you hit their glowy bits. Like for them, a lot of them it's the back, it's like their ankles, and some of the melee ones it's their hands as well. If you can get them when they're with their hands low enough. So that clears that zone. Maybe not zone, but cave boss has been defeated. Alright, check. Okay. Next thing I have is Summon Water Village. Cool. So I'll just port here, go across the bridge, and fight a mariner. Sweet. How many runes was this guy worth again? AoE. Stop. Sheesh. All that for not quite 2,000 runes. Just get bonking me out of there.
There's no mistake, is there? Death has left its mark once again.
D, I'll come deal with you in a minute. I need to deal with these skellies first.
I'm sorry. I cannot give you your proper rights. But at least you did not join those who live in death. Your soul will return to the Earth Tree. In time, honeyed rays of gold deliver this spirit. Ah, a tarnished are you? I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death. And worse yet, it is home to a mariner. If you value your life, then go no further. The village here has been turned back.
Okay, that's his dialogue exhausted. Guess I'd grace up here in just a touch. Yep, there it is. Why are people dying here? What the crap you die to? What the crap are you fighting? These. Could have been fighting this. Hard to tell. Oh no. Oh yeah, without further ado, let's push on towards the village. Yep. Well, he died, which means those should die. Yep. Cool. Alright, let's go tell D that we killed a mariner. And we can check that boss off our list.
Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding Deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their Deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank. I have a matter of the beast himself. What say you? Very well. I've marked the loop. It will lead you.
Thank you. Alright. So, could be a mariner. Summon water village. Complete. Alright. Next up on my list is down at Castle Morn. Play the crap down here. Yeah, it's all Weeping Peninsula stuff. Next on the list. So, we will have to hop on down here. Oh yeah. What's our count? 1.363. And I need 1.397. Okay. Okay. So just like 30,000 more? That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Really? Jerk. Alright, you get blinked. You break line of sight with the ballista so it doesn't shoot me in the face. Oh, he broke it. Cool. Get ready, riggedy rig. Sweet. All right.
Hello, my type injury. My name is Irina. The servant's there. But I swear, my good father decided himself. The servants have since come. I fear it's no lease. Would you mind taking my soul with, please? Thank you. Then please, deliver it to my father.
Cool. Oh, what? Actually managed to dodge because of that jump. That's wild. Two more dogs over there, and then the troll. Nice. We're so close to level up. Okay. Alright. Go. Hello. Come on. There we go. Alright, there's our Night Cavalry. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, get back here. And we get a pile of runes and his flail. 19,000. Hey, that's enough for a level up. Oh yeah, and Hurricane Shield. Forget about that one. Maybe a set of grace tucked back here somewhere. Is it over here, or is it closer to the merchants? There we go. Ah, yeah. Spirit spring up to the tower. Strength 94. 5 more levels and strength is maxed. Heck yeah.
I'm all set.
Quick. Clean it up. Good. Okay. Two of those. Wait. Realize I had two of those. Or the extra one of those. Alright. So far, so good on the helmets. Okay. And the talismans. Cool. Buy a handful of arrows. Cool. Now you die. Right, and we push onward and deal with the golem. Wow, that guy didn't have much health to start with. Alright. Covers that front. Right, that covers those ones. Couple of the standard demi-humans left in this grouping. That was trippy. Alright, that worked out well. Close. Almost shot the stairs. I don't even know where that guy just fell off and went to. That was weird. Right. Yeah, I didn't look dead at first. It was trippy. Progress. And then Side of Grace, hard left. Yep. So now I need to go to this one so that I can get to what's his name again? Edgar. Edgar. The elevator took a second. Okay. Bypass a bunch of these yahoos. toggle that over. Right. There we go. Right. How you doing, Edgar?
There's a... I'm Edgar, that you can see. The menial, they gave me good foul creature. I'm sorry, but whatever, you take this. I see, thank you. But I can't, even if they can, to ensure that I'm in your debt for keeping this. I'm no longer unsafe.
Clear that, and I can go here and finalize the arena portion of the quest line. Over here. Thank you for the save.
How could this be? My
Trying to
daughter
scare the crap out of me.
The fault lies
I'm listening.
with me. I choke and... Oh, the foul. I'll hunt them down, rest assured. Oh, the foul. I'll hunt them down, rest assured.
Alrighty, if you could change your fate, would you? We'll be talking like this for the next few minutes. Gotta say about skill ways here on the
Oh,
spot.
the foul. I'll hunt them.
Appreciate the redeem, my friend. Alright. So, ironically enough though, this is where we are going to be calling it for today. I have an appointment I gotta get to in about half an hour. So I need time to get ready and get set for that. So, I guess we're gonna be doing our closeout, talking like a pirate. So that'd be what it'd be. Let's pop over here real quick. There we go. Alright. I'm really well pleased with the progress that we made today. We started in the Cave of Knowledge right at the very beginning of it, and we managed to clear a lot of Limgrave. Most of the core part of Limgrave. I'll be doing the stretch here momentarily. And we cleared the main path. And water, 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 and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, water, water. I'll be doing that hydrate here shortly as well. And according to our boss checklist, we've killed 20 bosses so far, which is quite awesome. I think that'd be. I don't think we've cleared anything that we haven't listed, but we'll figure that out. Oh no, we forgot to click on Nergius. That was defeated. Alright, so our current count is up to 21 bosses defeated. And that's bosses, invaders, all that type of stuff. Oh, strange. Crunchy bones. But yeah, made fair progress today. Fair progress indeed. Let's see, here we got going on. But yeah, we'll be calling it there, like I said, and we'll be back tomorrow morning, 7:30 Pacific, for some good old Tarnish Tuesday. Keep it on through the Weeping Peninsula, clearing out those side paths, the Oridis Tower, and the whole other half of the peninsula that has the walk-in mausoleum and all that. GG's, thanks for streaming. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the redeems, for the bits. Noodle for the gifted subs, LA. I appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all take care of yourselves. You hydrate. I'll see y'all for Tarnish Tuesday tomorrow. Take care, legends. Have a good one. Went all see there at the last little bit.